Good morning, good morning. How we all doing? It's DLC time. I'm excited. I'm ready. Oh, good morning, Nano. Good morning, Meth Man. Lies of P. Post. What? Guh? What is bro talking about? Whoa. Funky Friday. I'm getting a little funky over here. Oh, dear me. Continue. Now, two things that happened since last stream. I went up to the room with Geppetto in it and the old lady, where they're not now because both of them are dead. And there was an item on the table, and he gave me an achievement. So for those of you who in the distant future are watching this and wanting to not miss anything, if those people exist, let me see where it is. The Blue Butterfly's Letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Till then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. So we got that, and that gave us the achievement for finishing Sophia's quest line. The blue head lady that we said, be in peace. So I did that. I also went around and I collected a couple of weapons that I was missing. So I've collected every normal weapon and special weapon in the game. It seems the only things I've missed. Okay. The only things I've missed in my playthrough was obviously Eugenie's questline. I didn't finish hers because I needed to do the codex before talking to her. So not only do I need to do that, okay, that in my New Game Plus playthrough, in my third playthrough, I then need to do the other one to get a record from her because I need to say he's just a stalker to get a record from her. So that seems to be the only record I've missed as well. Everything else is New Game Plus or DLC. Obviously, I also missed the Trinity door thing. So, watch this is one I opened since you haven't played this yet. Yes, that's fair enough. Yeah, I know that best viewers aren't a stream review. Best viewers are here. You drank for a good 15 minutes that you were talking to someone about random cat facts. Were you the one giving them cat facts, or were they giving you cat facts, or were you exchanging facts? It's like that meme where the guy's like, he texts someone, he's being like, hey, welcome to, I think it's cat facts. The guy's like, unsubscribe, and it's just like, I don't understand that command. Back and forth type thing? Damn. What was your favorite cat fact? Yeah, we're not going to have Scoutman here today because he's not played the DLC. So another thing I did was I took a look at the boss weapons that I got at the end of the game. There was this one, Blunt. Now this one I was kind of interested in. Okay? Because this is the one you got from the nameless puppet. It's the weapon that he uses. Now the durability is lower. The weight is like triple what I've got. And it doesn't scale as much with technique. The weapon I'm using you can't see because my face is in the way, but it scales A with technique. This only scales with B. But this one has more damage by a little bit. It has a crit rate. So it has a 30%. I'm guessing 30 means 30%. 30% crit rate. So that's essentially 1 in 3 attacks is going to be a critical hit. And I don't know how much extra damage you get from a crit, because obviously every game does it differently. But that sounds kind of cool. It also charges pulse cells really quickly. Like 50% faster than what I've got. And the Fable charge is also about 50% faster. And I also have nearly twice as much reduction when I'm guarding. And the art that you use only takes 1, and it's like... and you can do it multiple times. So I'm like, do I use this weapon? Do I start leveling up motivity as well? Or is this something I wait till New Game Plus? Because I'm going to have to invest a lot into capacity to be able to use it. The lies of P continue. Yeah, we keep lying. I don't know if we're going to lie in the DLC, though. Good morning, Lee. I don't know if we're lying in the DLC. We'll have to see what happens. So this looks like a really cool sword. And, like, you split it into 2. So it also looks cool. So I don't really know. I would like to use it. It's just too heavy for me at the moment. So I guess in my head, I'm like, do I keep leveling up technique and keep using this weapon? Do I switch to this weapon? This also makes me too heavy. It's slightly slower, but like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna, because at the moment, I'm at 41 technique. With my +4 thingy, it goes up to 45. Do I keep leveling? Do I like leave it at that for now and then start leveling up capacity? These are the questions that we have. Equipment. Yeah, so I have the increased max HP, damage inflict on carcasses. I should have swapped this one out in the final battle, I think. Because I think the nameless puppet didn't count as a carcass, it was a puppet. So this amulet was doing absolutely nothing for me. If I'd switched it to puppet, I would have done more damage. So that was a fault from me. Technique +4 and this one. But then we have another one here. +3 for motivity and technique. Which may be good using the nameless puppet's weapon. So, do I want more HP, stamina, and legion? Do I want to take 1 less technique so I can get 3 motivity? I would swap it if I was using the nameless puppet's weapon. So that's something to remember in the future. Anyway, I'm going to stop yapping now. These are just all things for those people who are interested in the build, I guess. We're going to go Path of the Pilgrim, because apparently this is where we need to access the DLC. I think I've got an item. I remember it showed me a message, which I read, but it was off stream, so I can't remember. Would have been funny if you beaten up with your own nose, the nose sword. It's more of a staff, though, isn't it? And I think that's a motivity thing, so I wouldn't have done much damage. Oh. Cutscene. Come on. Follow the butterfly, I guess. We still have that door there that didn't unlock.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
We never unlocked this door. So... Anyway, I've very heard of Valve's hardware lineup coming next year. The Steam box thing? Yeah. I saw pictures of it. Looks cool. Oh, smiling bunny mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard in the Malum district tomb slums. Smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Was that there before? I don't remember it. Can I access this now? No. Can I be A-Riders in 6 days? So I've got my Switch 2 should be arriving today. I bit the bullet. I've justified it to myself by the fact that I've sold a bunch of TF2 and CSGO stuff lately. So I'm going to exchange my old Switches. But yeah, my Switch 2 is arriving today, so hopefully this weekend I can transfer all the data over and switching. Yeah, so I don't think I'll pick up Pokemon straight away, but probably wait until Metroid's out. I've got enough money when Metroid 4 comes out. That'll probably be my first game. Steam PC, new Steam controller, and Steam VR set. So the Steam PC, excuse me, is like the box. That looks kind of cool. I think that'd be very useful for people who want to get a console that plays Steam games. Steam new controller I've not seen. I never used my old Steam controller. It was good, but once I just prefer the Xbox controller using it for PC. Steam VR set. Yeah, someone mentioned that Wednesday? Which, yeah, I still use my index, but I haven't used it in a while, so... I mean, I don't think this is a hot take, but... activate, yes. I don't think this is a hot take, but there isn't very many VR things out there. Half-Life Alyx was amazing. Boneworks was excellent. I really enjoyed playing The Room VR. After that, there's just a lot of things that are like, oh, this is cool in VR, but yeah. I don't know. It's the Gabe Cube, I like that.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
The thing is, I feel like, not to glaze Valve too much, but it does feel like it's a console that, like, it's just trying to give people access to games that they may not be able to play normally. The big question for me is what the hardware is going to be like.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Is the game going to be... Is the console able to play the most up-to-date games? You know? The real intensive ones. Because people buy consoles because they know the consoles are going to run the games. You buy a PS5, you know it's going to run God of War Ragnarok and, you know, Death Stranding 2 and all that shit. Etc, etc. But people have PCs because they're able to play things on, you know, things that are more demanding. The issue is that if you don't have the right hardware, then you're not going to be able to do it, right? So I guess my question is, if you buy the stuff now, are you still going to be able to play games in like 3 to 5 years? Why are the birds scared? Yeah, I mean, there's obviously optimization issues are one thing, but you know. Okay, we got little beasties here. Oh. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an antifreeze ampule to remove this status ailment. Got a big guy. Damn. Bro's just shoveling me. A lot of hits to go down, didn't he? Heavy metal rune bear, right? Welcome back, rune bear. Runs on SteamOS, aka Linux, but it's a PC. Do you say Linux or Linux? It's Linux, right? Because I used to say Linux. Ooh, a hunting hat. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm fashionable. Lin X. Okay. Yeah, it was plowing, right? So you can just change it to Windows if you're one of the people who play games that don't support Linux. Oh. How does that... Okay, that's sounding more complicated to me now. No, I'll stick with our cape one, I think. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not something that I'm ever I'm gonna need if I want to play play games. I play on my PC. But yeah, it's good that they're giving the opportunities for other people to get in PC Master Race. Ooh, Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat's Zoo Grounds Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo? How is that still here?
Zoo DLC?
Wait. Something's not right.
What do you mean, Gemini? What do you mean something's not right? Yeah, like, I buy, switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between forgotten time and present time before teleporting. What does that mean? So this is present time and this is forgotten time? Or something? I don't know. Can we go down here? No. Yeah, like I have my PC that I play 95% of the games I want to play on. And then I have my Switch that I play the remaining games that, you know, are Nintendo exclusives. There's obviously the few... Oh, some foxes. There's some few games that I miss out on that are console exclusives like PlayStation ones, but it seems like over time they eventually come out. So, Garrus with the 7 being over here. Thank you very much for the resub, Garrus. How are you doing? How is Friday? Good morning, Wayne. How are you? The zoo balloons. You could buy for a double PC setup. Sure. I mean, if people have like a lower end PC, they could buy a Steam box. Use their PC as a streaming PC and then just play games on the Steam box. I guess it depends on price and people's budgets. But I think it's just like the Steam Deck was aimed at people who wanted something portable or something cheaper to play Steam games. I think this is exactly the same. Great, you got the day off today, so just done a bit of painting. Mr. Artistic, I didn't realize you painted. What were you? Wait, oh wait, no. You mean painting like decorating? I thought you were like doing some art. Fucking dog. I was like, damn, this is a Wayne hobby I'm unaware of, but no. I'm really realizing how foolish I sound. That's productive, though. Oh, yeah, didn't you say you've got every Friday off now? Until Christmas? Or something like that? I'm doing right, thank you. I'm absolutely knackered after this morning, but I'm excited to play some PLC. Okay, so those are kind of like the distortion dogs that that have their clouds come out that do distortion thingy to us. So we just bait them and then wait for the cloud to dissipate. You're not dead? Man. You're not a man of culture. What do you mean? You play Elden Ring. That's the pinnacle of culture. You haven't booked them off, but you're still taking days off every week up till Christmas. You had enough days off to have every Friday off though. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it gives you the flexibility to choose. That's cool. Has the game led up? How has the game led up to the DLC? Is it after the end? So far, I don't know. You can only access the DLC after you reach a certain chapter. And then you just kind of go into a statue, and now we've got to the Stargazer, which is the bonfire, and it says this is the Forgotten Time, and it says we can switch timelines. So I don't know whether this is like in the past, a different timeline. I don't really understand. That's an enemy there. What the deal is. Oh. That's really embarrassing for you, isn't it? I wonder what happens if we freeze. Do we just get frozen solid? Like Pokemon? Or... Yeah, so I don't know. It seems like this is like either... How long is this cloud going to be there for? This is like in a different time period or different timeline. I don't really know. It's not really explained anything yet. Circus workers letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Yeah, all we know so far is that there's a circus, and that's about it. So yeah, it seems it's called the Forgotten Time. Forgotten Time to me would imply it's in the past. This game would be infinitely better if the zombies slipped on the ice and fell over. That would be hilarious. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is in the past. Ooh, another full moonstone. But maybe more will be revealed as we do the story. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing alright. I'm very achy, but I'm good. By all accounts, the DLC is like a step up in difficulty from the base game. So we'll see how we go. These enemies growl like the grooves in DS3. It is giving me Painted World DS3 kind of vibes. Krat Zoo, clear day. Yeah. Can we go there? No. I've got my woolly hat on now. To keep not cold. What word am I looking for? That's a dead giraffe. Krat Zoo founded September the 19th, 18 something. Oh, there's something in it. That monkey? It's a monkey in the cage. Can we go this way? No. Okay, so this area is blocked off. He looks like that, you know that meme where the monkey's like, "Argh," against the gate? That's what he's doing. I'm gonna guess if I get close, he's gonna jump out. Oh, there is a monkey already. Yeah, they're not the worst things in the world. It's a baboon. Is a baboon a type of monkey or not? No, a gorilla isn't a monkey. A gorilla is an ape, but it's not a monkey. They're primates. I'm still going to use the word monkey. Okay, we don't want to fight two at once. So... Can't believe Swedes are missing out on monkey time. Yeah, the annoying thing is that it attacks very quickly, so even if I parry the big attack, which I keep doing, I get hit by the little backhand afterwards. Come on, monkey, come out your cage. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Remember that song? Oh shit, that's a big monkey. El Chimpo Grande. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. Ain't no thing. I wonder if we get more quartz. I wonder if we get more quartz in the DLC. I wonder if we get different P-Organ abilities in the DLC. There's going to be new weapons and stuff, right? And upgrades. So... Okay, so big chimp. Pretty tough. Hey, Sandy Nose. Happy Friday to you too. How's your week been going? Don't kiss the monkey? No. Not with those teeth. Hey, Reaper. Are you all tucked into bed? You're ready to sleep? I'm liberating the zoo. Liberating them from their lives, yeah. Colonel Little guides to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Pretty cool. Oh, did I hear something? There's monkeys down there. How do we get down there? There's a ladder there. Okay, and there's a chest. Chest means goodies. You're just doing your ranked Clash of Clans attacks? Nice. Little end of day dailies. I'm doing good, thank you, Reaper. I'm doing good. A little tired, but I got my coffee. I had a coffee on the bus home this morning, and I'm having another one now. You messed up your interview for a new job today, so you're looking forward to a good dinner. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sure you didn't mess anything up. I'm sure you did I'm sure you did the best that you could. Like, I had an interview a couple of weeks back, and I thought it went really well. And they got back to me and said, we were really impressed with you in the interview. And I'm like, sweet. But I didn't get it. Like, damn. It's worse when they tell you how amazing you are and how good you did and how you were on like a 3-man shortlist, but then you didn't get it. It was like, you could have just sent me a picture of you holding a middle finger up, you know. Just... Good morning, Reflex. Word of the day is evil. Evil? I don't think you're evil. Yes, I finished Lies of P on Wednesday. The ending I got, I refused Geppetto. I gave peace to Sophia. So I got the ending where we put, like, we killed the nameless puppet, and then Geppetto died. And then we took the ergo we got from Sophia and put it into, like, the puppet Sophia. And it seemed a pretty happy ending. Mimics are pretty easy to stop, yeah. You just melee the chest, and if nothing happens, then you're okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's very frustrating. I'm not trying to, like, be like, I've been there too, but I can relate. Like, there's been a couple of positions where I've been very excited for, and it, regardless of what anyone says, you feel very bummed because you're like, oh, this is really cool, I really want this, and then, you know, it just doesn't come around.
Welcome to Krasu. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Fear? No fear. Guest stuff Geppetto. Hashtag worst dad award. Apparently there's 3 endings, so I'm doing the DLC. Why does that give me a... Oh wait, I can go back to Hotel Krat. There's something to talk to the old man. Let's do that, I guess. Apparently there's 3 different endings, so I'm going to do the DLC on stream. Don't know how long it will take, but we'll play through it, and then we'll call it quits once we finish that, and then I'll go through New Game Plus and collectible hunting and all that kind of stuff. But it does seem I collected pretty much everything so far.
You have been such a great help.
Do you want to... Oh wait,
As always, I stand...
the bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin.
I killed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Thanks. Maybe I missed that earlier? And I was supposed to give it earlier or something? The initials are BRB, they won't be back, yeah. You need to be in your edgy anime pro tag. Okay. I don't think you're edgy. Let's go to the Hall of Adventure. Playing a lot of Sound of War and it's really fun. Seeing your Uruks go crazy. Oh, nice. Hope your job search continues to go. Thank you very much. Yeah. Episode 2. Well, if you don't know what makes the thing in the particular game, and you're finding a modded Minecraft. I mean, that's the whole point. That's why there's so many clips of people playing a Dark Souls game for the first time and getting eaten by a mimic chest and pooping the pants. Yeah, we killed them. So Black Rabbit Brotherhood, we fought them. We fought the big brother of them and his little siblings. We killed the big brother. Then later on, we fought them in a 1 versus 3, killed them all, and then the big brother had been resurrected with the blue juice, and then we killed him again. How many times do you have to keep putting these guys down? Mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. Truly magnificent animal. What? I love museums. You guys like museums? You guys museum fans? 18 raids later, you went from rank 62 to rank 5 in your league seed. Oh, congrats. Top 5. Straight bluntness. I'm sorry, what did you want me to say? Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Museum tour. Feel the roar of the wilds. Pretty cool. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. So lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead? Alright. Got a new emote. Or gesture. Shop. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the Great Mother. Is that one broken? Museums are cool. Went to one in Frankfurt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like museums. Can I open it? It was from the other side. We went to a lot of museums over the summer. Well, not a lot, but we went to quite a few. More interesting stuff nearby is technology one near you that nobody ever wants to go to. You should visit by the... Yeah, just go alone, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I get you. Like, I don't go alone, but... Yeah. When Jubas came to the UK last year, we went to the museum in my town, which has quite a lot of stuff, because a lot of stuff happened in my town. Like, it had like a massive biscuit factory, which was very cool. Oliver Wilde, Oscar Wilde, sorry, was imprisoned here, which our town is oddly proud about, I think, or like to talk about. Shit like that. So there was a couple of museums here. We went to Natural History Museum, which is amazing. I love that. British Museum. Where else do we go? Went to a couple of museums in like north. There was one in Bath. Excuse me. When I went to Toronto, we went to a museum in there. This year we went to the Louvre in Paris. We went to Cheese Museum in the Netherlands. We went to a beer museum in the Netherlands. In Italy, there was quite a few cultural museums which I liked. Train museum close to you. You get to have some fun with events there. Oh, that's cool. If you play dead, he'd eat your body. No. Do you not know the thing about bears? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. So black bears are like the kind of smaller bears. Probably just slightly smaller than an average person. If you see a black bear, you're supposed to go, rah! And then they're like, oh shit, man, I'm getting out of here. Like, they don't want confrontation, you know? So you're supposed to, like, make yourself really big and be like, rah! So if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. So if you see a brown bear, you're supposed to play dead because they don't like dealing with dead things. And if you lay dead, they'll probably sniff you and then move on. Like, they're not usually bothered. That's the theory. And if it's polar bear, you're fucked because you can't fight back, you can't play dead, you can't outrun it, you can't outmuscle it. They are insane killing machines. Yeah. It's a really cool space museum in Leicester. Really? Okay. Next time Jubas is in the UK, we might have to take a trip to Leicester. Because I'm a big fan of like space and stuff like that. So space museum would be good. Pop in on Shez Wayne. Stand next to someone in the museum of potential with them. You've been doing stuff alone more often as of late, like concerts and such? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Who's making that sound? Hello?
Please, someone, Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, no. You're not.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's just useful to know these things, I guess, just in case.
Save me. The stalker with red hair.
The fox?
She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed. My ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
There's nothing else in Leicester, but the National Space Center has loads of cool stuff from that. Yeah, I mean, I'd love that. That'd be really cool. There was a story read about a bear attack in Japan recently. A guy stayed alone in the house with his pet dog. Where he heard his dog barking and saw a bear coming close. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, don't you fight a bear in Yakuza 3, I want to say? That's wild. Yeah, that doesn't... We don't really have bears in this country. So that's never a thing. The worst thing I've had to deal with was foxes. And they're like small dogs. When I lived in Bristol, I remember foxes used to like tear open the garbage bags. And when we'd come home from nights out, sometimes they'd be running around in the street. And they'd come up to me and like, yep, yep, yep. I remember like swinging my leg at a couple of times. Because I was like, get away. Because the people I was with were like, oh, you know. The most annoying thing about foxes is if you have foxes in your immediate area, when they have sex, it sounds like people screaming. So you'll be there like 9, 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock, whatever, getting ready to go to bed, and you just hear this, I'm not going to do it, but you hear this screaming outside, and you're like, holy shit, what's that? And it's just foxes fucking in the bushes. Like it's a horrible sound. But yeah, and then they just tear open bin bags, and it's just more annoying than anything else. But yeah, thankfully we don't have to deal with, you know, bears or boars or any kind of big animal like that. Saejima fights the giant bear in the mountains. Yakuza 5, right? Thought of Millicent from ER? Oh yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of red hairs ones, right? You live in a valley surrounded by 3 mountains. Lots of wildlife drifts downwards. Foxes sometimes see small wolves. Oh. There's a famous movie based off a bear attack in the north of Japan. I think it's based on Yakuza 5 is based off of that. Interesting. Top 10 creepiest noises in the countryside is a fox call, yeah. Yeah, they're just weird things. Looking for the stalker Romeo. I'm Carlo. Romeo was the king of puppets. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Kra. Ask for stalker Leah when you arrive. Sizable rewards being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Okay. So we can go right, we can go left. Yeah, once you know it's a fox, it's like, okay. I remember at university, a couple of the girls I lived with had never experienced like foxes. So when they heard it for the first time, they were like, "What's that?" And I was like, "That's just foxes, like having a good time." Geckering. That's the word for it. Well, there we go. We're learning something new every day. Look at all these bones. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was like, something's going to jump out from there because we get baited by the thing, but it seemed to be okay. The more you know. Oh shit, there's another monkey. There's always another monkey. Monkey gang. I hear a thumping. Makes me think there's going to be one of the big monkeys downstairs. It's not a monkey. I don't know what the hell it is, but... well... let's go down. Look at the zebras. Being chased by lion. Thermite. The savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. It's an elephant. Oh, I like it. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. No! A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Or I like watching animal shows, but they also make me sad. Because it's like, this hippo is now old. Or like the lions. It's always the predators. It's like, this lion is now old. A younger lion fights for the ruling of the tribe. The young lion wins because he is younger and stronger. The old lion will now starve. He will not see through the winter. And you see this like old ass lion, like damn, okay. Hippos you want to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Oh. Dumbo's mom. Two deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. Watch, you know, that... Oh, okay, well, it's not his blood, he's... Piggies! A parcel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Aw. Little baby pigs. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like... I guess it is, like, sort of creepy, I suppose. Young cub playfully scampers up a tree. I guess, like, creepy is one way of looking at it, but also... It is fascinating at the end of the day. Hey, you, come over here first. Damn. Taking way too much damage, like, just strolling around. I think, like, he speaks in a way that just makes you interested, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. You're invested. What do we see over here? We have to explore the rest of inside. Maybe that's the way forward. Oh, there's a chest up there. But yeah, sometimes it is a bit like... What am I trying to say? He doesn't add emotion into it. Which, obviously, a lot of us feel emotion because of what's being said and what's happening on the screen. But he speaks... Like, he talks about it in a matter-of-fact way. Which you kind of have to. Because he can't be like, oh, the poor baby crab is getting eaten. You know what I mean? Even though that's our instinctive reaction. Because humans in general, like, attach personalities and feelings to everything. Give something a face and suddenly people attach emotions to it. Royal Horn Bow? Is that the first ranged weapon we've found in this game? Okay, so I know we've done all this, but I want to know what was on the other side, because maybe that was a dead end. I'm going to have to go check it out. He's very old, yeah. Probably the best thing. Oh, he's from Leicester. Did not know that. You're telling me nothing's in Leicester and you've got a space museum and David Attenborough's birthing grounds. Yeah. It makes me want to watch Twister again. You guys remember Twister? With a storm chaser? You ever thought you did a term birthing grounds? His spawning grounds. It's tempting to level up, but it would also respawn all of the enemies. This area is too sus. Krat Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Falato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Falato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Falato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Falato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Falato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Falato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Do you think we're going to have to look inside the mouth of a crocodile or something? Is this the guy? There's a big crocodile. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, memory of Rex. What if we hit the crocodile? No. I think it was just a story. I don't think it was a clue or anything. You're back in the Call of Duty mines. Black Ops 7 release. It's grind the clock again. Have you considered taking a break? Okay, this is the side area of the chest with the double monkeys. Okay. Monkey see, monkey do. I do not want to fight too. Yeah, come over here, you little bitch. Oh, I'm a monkey, I'm exploding. Shit. Oh, woo! Take a break from... Yeah, but you didn't take a break. You were doing other things, other games. Your brain must be tired. Quartz! We get more quartz! This is huge news. The only thing we have to find out is we get more P organ things. Sperm glove and knife combo. Probably get it for cheap nowadays, right? Okay, so that was a dead end, and we got the chest that we spotted before. So now we can go this way. Did you know you can't say rough twice in a row? I'm not falling for that one. It's the oldest trick in the book. Fetish posting. Wayne's trying to initiate puppy play. Oh, did we look at this one? Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. Okay. I think it was to this way. Yes. Okay, what have we got? We've got an item on the table, we got an enemy there, we got an enemy slamming about there, we got an enemy there. Let's go! You see me first? Come at me, bro. Chat, do I increase capacity so I can use the other weapon? Or do I think I'm going to need 40 cap in order to be able to use it. So I'm thinking. This looks like the museum in Modern Warfare 2. Peak Museum. I'd like to go back and play those games again. The campaigns. butterfly? Wait. Of course you don't die. You have 1 HP left. There's a butterfly underneath here. We can get across to there if we need to, so we can drop down. Ready for Prime 4? Yeah. Legion caliber. I wonder if there's going to be new legions in this. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know how Prime 4 is going to like.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Ah.
Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
So we probably are back in time. Yeah, Prime 4. I don't, like... I don't look up stuff. You know me. Like, I don't look at very many trailers or things like that. But I've noticed the Switch 2 can do the Joy-Cons as a mouse. Is that going to be a thing? Like, are you going to have to use it like mouse and keyboard kind of gameplay? Or can you use like the Pro Controller? You can do it if you want. I probably would want to, but I don't know how I would do it in my current setup. Because I play my Switch on this screen, so I'd have to be like this. I'd be like, I don't know, I'd have to work it out, I guess. Got time to work it out. Okay, so this was the way we could have gone. You can play it traditionally. Because I feel like with Metroid, I enjoy playing Metroid Prime Remaster on the Switch using just the controller. I feel like with the lock-on and everything, it works fairly well. Is this the door to the main area? We can go back to the Stargazer? I see a mammoth butt. Let's go level up. So the question is, do I level up technique so I'm doing more damage, or do I level up capacity so I can potentially use the other weapon? I say capacity because we also might get some new things. Wait, we can go to a different Stargazer or something? Go for dinner, thanks for streaming, because you're always... Oh, that's okay, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, I can go to this one. I hope you have a good weekend, and yeah, enjoy your dinner. And stay positive. How much time we have on PC games? Oh yeah, like when I was a kid, I used to play like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark on a controller. I used to play Time Splitters 2 and 3 and stuff like that on a controller, and that's fine. Now I try and play a game with a controller, I'm just like, I can't aim with a controller. But I feel with Metroid, because you can lock on, it feels different. You know what I mean? Like you have the lock on button and it's like... So...
Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust.
Hello, my only friend.
So we can find more emotions to teach this guy. That's cool. Hall of Adventure. Time Splitters was really good. I think I played Time Splitters 2 the most. I think that was good. But Time Splitters 3, Future Perfect, you could create your own levels, and I remember spending so much time recreating levels from GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. And yeah, when Cloudy got a PS2, this was years ago. I remember he picked up Time Splitters. We played Time Splitters a whole bunch, and we really struggled with the aiming, but it was good fun. But yeah, the lock-on for Metroid makes it, for me, like less of an FPS and more of a kind of first-person action game. I know we've had this discussion recently of like, is this an FPS or isn't this an FPS? I guess Metroid is an FPS, but I feel like with the movement and everything, maybe I'd be more comfortable with traditional control. I guess I'll try it out when it happens. Oh, is it the game audio? Yeah, sometimes it does that. Sometimes OBS shits the bed. Should be better now. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. We have the Legion. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes you just have to reset it in OBS because it gets all messed up. Yeah, come over here. Come over. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die because these guys are stun locking me. Oops. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to arrive today, so I'll my plan is to set it up and transfer all of my data over, and then I'll trade in my old switches. Okay, maybe we use Legion to get rid of one of them quickly, perhaps. Get parried, bitch! I say as I pick up my Death Ogre. Okay, what else have we got? We got a big monkey. Is that big monkey or is that medium monkey? Oh no, it's bear. It's plow room bear. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to this. Oh, okay. Alright, we got all sorts of stuff going on. This seems like a way forward. So let's go anti-clockwise. Yeah, I have old iPhones as well, which I can trade in. It's not going to get me a shit ton, but I have a Gen 1 Switch and an OLED Switch that I can trade in. That'll get me a couple hundred. Oh shit. That's a... dead again. Fuck me. There seems to be a lot of enemies in so far where they do multiple attacks in quick succession. Kind of like the spear guys in the first game, in the base game, where they do a lot of damage in quick succession. You're just like, yeah, I looked on the website and an OLED Switch can get you a bit. So yeah, I'll basically be able to pay it off with old stuff. Okay, let's do same strat as we did before. It worked out pretty well. Let's grab this item. Antifreeze ampule. Okay, let's... plowing me. He's dead. We can get the chest now. Crescent Moonstone. 2! I guess they're going to give us more upgrade materials because there's going to be new weapons. So let's open this. Winter Sleep Amulet. What does this do? Increases freeze resistance. I also looked up how much CEX buys DVDs for. Can anyone guess how much they pay per DVD? CEX is like Entertainment Exchange. It's like a trade-in for a DVD. $20? Nope. 20p? Nope. 40? No. Down. 5p. Down. 1? Yeah. They offer 1p. 1 pence per DVD. I have a box of old DVDs. I'm like, it's cool to have. Like, you know, I got a lot of them when I was at university. I used to go to like these sales on campus, and you'd pick up like 5 DVDs for a $5 kind of thing, you know. And I was like, honestly, I don't watch them anymore. Maybe I could sell them, get a few bucks. No. 1p. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Yeah, so I thought that was both funny and depressing. There's a ladder here, and there's a pathway there. So I'm guessing if we go around there, we can go up that ladder. And there's something. Savannah. Let's go this way. Thank you, random enemy. Fuck you, random enemy. That other enemy blocked the projectile. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm like, it's just a space thing. Like, I have boxes of them. Oh. And I just thought I could get some cash for them. But now I'm in two minds to, like, I give them away? Do I give them to a charity shop or something? My parents were like, oh, like, we might have some of them. I'm like, okay. Okay, so this actually... Oh, big monkey there. It's got a chest. But there's no gap. Give them to a library? Yeah, I could do that, actually. The library I go to, maybe I could donate them. I do need to return this book once I'm finished. Like, halfway through. So, next time I'm there, I could be like, you guys like DVDs? Carcass body fluid bottle. Let's get a explosive on it. Such a good fight. Woo! Okay, we're in the cage. We're the bear now. What do we get from this? Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Excuse me, an ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Maybe we give that to Pulcinella, and it'll give us some backstory, and, you know, so we can actually get out this way. But you can't get in this way, you idiots! You can't come into the enclosure. Yeah. Should have read the sign. Don't get too close to the bars. Rainforest. Okay, so let's go back. Backwoods. I can't fit through that. Really? Weird though, because you thought DVDs and solid media were coming back in popularity because all the boomers are fed up with Netflix. Which, yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought like I'd be able to get some for a decent price at least. But I guess they have a lot of people giving them stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't want to get rid of them, but I don't have a DVD player. My PC doesn't even have a disc drive. When Jubas was here, actually, I did bust out the box, and we watched a couple of movies from it. We watched GoldenEye, James Bond movie from 96, 97. And some other things. But yeah, I thought there might be a demand for it. No. Okay, so we've come back around to where we were. Maybe you're getting scammed? No, I mean, they do criminally underpay, but also, like, that's just their rates. Maybe if I was to sell them one by one on eBay, I could get more, but then I'd have to individually set... Is that a fucking kangaroo? What is this DLC, man? Oh shit, it's two of them. We've got kangaroo monsters now. Wonder what they're selling them for? I think they sell them for about £1. So they're making like insane markup. But also, who buys DVDs these days? External disc reader? Yeah, I mean, we got DVD players downstairs and stuff like that. Like, I can still watch DVDs if I want to. It's just... Here, I have access to all the movies I need to watch from, like, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney, like, those kind of things. So, I guess, it's just, like... It's just about like a need thing. Oh shit, that's a big fucker. Yeah, he makes up some ground with that tail. Used to collect DVDs. Yeah, I have a fairly large collection. You may or may not have a Fire Stick. Your sister buys loads? Really? My sister actually has, like, I think she watched... Can you watch them on PS5? Does PS5 play DVDs? Apparently she borrowed some of mine that she wanted to watch. So I guess some people still do, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to have a DVD player at uni, and we used to watch, I had a PS2. We used to watch movies, and I would collect DVDs. I had a whole rack of DVDs, and, all that kind of stuff. But the same with video games, but now stuff's kind of changed towards digital, Blu-rays by default can play DVDs. Okay. I realized we were going to the zoo today. We've seen bears. We've seen pigs. Oh no, not evil pigs. But... Oh, a stargazer. Seems like there's always like a... So there was like the big monkey, we got a stargazer. Big kangaroo, we get a stargazer. You have to earn it. I might take a break because I'm kind of desperate for the bathroom. Talk with Gemini. Okay, let's do this first.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
So this is pre-frenzy.
But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Or is it a different timeline? Alright, I really need to use the bathroom. I'm like... I busted! I will be back. Wake up. Don't fall asleep. It's Friday. It's not the weekend yet. Final boss is the spider enclosure. I was going to ask that before I went to the bathroom. What do you guys think of the final boss of the... Well, I mean, it could be that the entire DLC is in the frickin' zoo, but I wonder what the... Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, is that another elephant? Is it a gerbil? Yeah. Oh, miraculous enhancement increases... temporary increases. So it does the same effect as our amulet, but only temporarily. Spider inside a gerbil inside a giant wheel. Spider, okay. What the hell? Dodge that. Damn. Okay, so giant elephant thing that sprouts a thing out of its neck. The elephant always remembers. Maybe we pop it with a couple more Legion things. Maybe we fight it in the open area. It's like all the animals combined. I think that was a parry. Or did I take damage from that? Okay, that's too quick. Fuck me, he does so much... Oh, I'm dead. He does so much damage. He basically two-shots me. Nice, rude. Okay. This guy's not even a boss. It's just a good shiver. Cool. I don't know why I got that now. Been shivering for ages. Do it, bro. I need to do it in the open area because I'm just getting stuck in a little channel there. And just you missed because you never died with freeze. Uh-huh. Oh, so that's why I got it, because I died with freeze. Maybe I should put the freeze amulet on now. Don't even know what freeze does. It reduces my stamina regen or something like that. One thing I really dislike in enemies is when an enemy has a physical attack and then does an AoE attack afterwards. Genius's Legion plug. You can craft a new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Oh, so freeze slowly kills you. Because it's kind of like overheat. Yeah, it's super annoying. Like, the green monster enemy did that as well. And so did a couple of the ones with electricity damage. You kind of like, you parry an attack, and it's like, yeah, I've parried the enemy's attack with my good timing. Now I can punish it by attacking. But then it's like, nope, you can't, because even though you've parried, you now have to dodge. Otherwise, you're gonna take some damage from the AoE. Set yourself on fire. Cancel out the freeze. I mean, attack you so nice and wholesome. Why would they? Right? I just want to visit the zoo and say hello. These guys are just out here trying to kick my ass. I want to learn. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. Planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to cry out than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Cool. I like how I was going to do that, but the game was like, you've got the whistle, remember? Hey, you got the whistle from the start. I'm like, whoa, okay. You don't need to tell me. Like, I worked that out myself. You die because you can't afford to feed, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I get it, because some people would probably play this DLC. I don't know how... This DLC came out like a year, 2 years afterwards, so maybe people have forgotten. They don't have the benefit of playing it back to back like I am, but still, like, at least give me a chance. Someone hiding? Yeah, there is. I was expecting them to be hiding up there, but not on the ground. You played this game 2 years? Yeah, so I suppose like there is a reminder, but I don't know. It would have been nice for me to have to. It would be nice for the game to be like, hey, try and work this out. Oh, not these guys again. Oh, what the hell? Who did that? A random snowman assist. Thanks for the assist, Frosty. We got a dark moonstone. That guy died to the snowman as well. Huh. Cool. Couldn't this DLC have been set in like a beach? Lorenzini. Because I mean, it's chilly enough as it is. I could be happy with playing a game where it's a little warmer, you know. At least make me feel somewhat. Rainforest. Just magic get coal every year. I'm not going for this conversation.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Like, you don't like the cold. You like being warm and toasty inside. It's like announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Mark Yona, and she's the one who was talking to us in the museum, earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. So the sacred maid puppet, the one that had writing appear on it, and it was the first one to have an ego. And yet Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created a true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Kra. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. You should fill your room. You like it cold? Then... So you just sit there cold in your room. I don't believe it. Anyone home? Oh, there's a stargazer in there. You tried to drink water? Frozen. You're as cold as ice. Savannah Experience Center. We're in the savannah now. Woo!
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
No shit. Let's level up, Cap. Let's level up, Cap. Let's check upstairs. This is all. Is that? So you have to. So there's a shortcut back to the Stargazer. Meow. There was nothing else for us to teleport to, was there? Nope. Okay. More blood. There's a chest. Guarded by a. Oh! Shit. Who's throwing? Oh, it's you. Bitches. So we got. Why is he so caked up though? We got like a big monkey down there. Cluster. Wondering if he can break this and bring it all crashing down. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. And she dances in the sun. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing animals. Okay. Oh shit. There's a big kangaroo and a big monkey. There's some small kangaroos. Okay. Can I get his attention? No. Hey, you. Okay, this is going to be... I have to do this in a way where I don't aggro both at the same time. Me, man. So many of the enemies just do, like they've added in the DLC, so many enemies are doing multi-attacks. They don't just hit you once. Cunt. How do you throw it when you didn't even look at it? Ah! Fuck ranged enemies. Holy shit. Yeah, they've just taken the really annoying spear enemies from the base game. Been like, what if every enemy could hit you 5 times in quick succession? That's just something to be aware of. I don't know, I find that gameplay loop boring. There's an enemy that throws stuff at me, and the only way I can deal with him is to shoot back at him. It's very boring. I don't know. Same with the shit in Anolondo. Remember in Wukong, there was those... Remember in Wukong, there was literally an enemy, like a ranged enemy, that you couldn't kill. Because you had no ranged attack, and there was no way to actually land on the platform to get to it. Like, that pissed me off. Every single Souls like that has ranged enemies is super fucking annoying. Neo kind of does it okay, because it gives you a ranged weapon that you can easily restock. So you can just be like, pew pew, and take them out relatively easily. But even then, they're annoying. You gotta be careful, otherwise Sweet's gonna start sniper posting. Holy shit. You thought it was a dinosaur? No, it's just a big ass take kangaroo. Okay, we go rid of it. Can parry the poo? Okay, yeah, probably. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay, let's try it, shall we? With this again. Nope. You can just deflect it. Doesn't actually go back. Look at the guy's range. Oh shit. I'm the monkey now. He doesn't know. Broken cutting grindstone. Special grindstone core part. It cannot be used unless it is repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Okay. Ooh, was there... Oh yes, there is an item there. We have to go back. I don't know, my parents don't really send very many memes like that. My parents are very much in the thing of like, you send a meme, they're like, who's that? Do you know that person? Is that your friend? What are they doing? What's happening? Just look at the video. Okay, we can go up there. Which I think would lead us to the other thing. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, wait, can we deflect these? Just... Sleeping monkey! Need to heal. Get rid of the thing first. Psych! Looking for everything all over again. I think my parents could tell the difference between the and stuff. I think if it was a convincing one, they would... Oh god, these guys respawn? Christ, man. That... These guys are going to be immediately aggroed. I'm losing all the ergo I dropped because every time you take damage, you lose your death ergo. I can't get out of this fucking tree. Yeah, expectations, painted world. Reality, it's a bunch of annoying monkeys. Okay. Oh my god, stop fucking throwing range shit at me all the time. POV, you're in the fucking trenches during World War II. You're pounded by fucking artillery every 3 seconds. Hi, Carrie. Welcome to the UK. How was the flight? Okay, looks like we can go down. But I think if we go across here, we can access the Stargazer, and I suppose this gives us a shortcut back. Secret letter. He's winding me up much faster than the base game. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Okay, let's go refresh, relax, restore ourselves of the Stargazer. Can we look over here? And I'm suspecting that that's the chest we collected, yes. I'm suspecting that there might be a boss down here, because this is a big area. So now it's time to find out who's correct. Is it going to be a giant spider? Is it going to be a giant gerbil in a wheel? Is it going to be something else? Told us to switch off every electronic device for landing. Yeah, that's what most planes do, right? Every time I've flown in a plane, they always say turn off your electronic devices. Laptops, handhelds, and stuff like that. What year was I-55? 2015. It's the fucking alligator. I should have expected that. In the eye.
big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Whew. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, alligators are cool. They're so old, you know? Old creatures. We got a... What item did we get from it? Like a moonstone? It was a full moonstone. How was the gingerbread peppy? It was nice. I enjoyed it.
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master.
Yeah, it was nice. It wasn't like it wasn't like as insane as I thought it might be, but it was really good. Years predate us by millions of years. Oh yeah. Pretty sure like sharks are older than trees as well. That's an interesting fact. Or something like that. That sharks are older than trees. Well, like trees are older than bacteria. So the trees used to never break down. Sharks older than trees. Yeah. Sharks are older than trees. Sharks existed for at least 100 million years before trees evolved. Kind of wild. And yeah, trees existed before the bacteria that breaks them down existed. So trees would just, if a tree died and fell down, that was it. Like it just stayed there. Like obviously these days, trees break down, they rot, like, etc., etc. Back in the day, they didn't. Which is kind of wild. I think that's crazy to me. Okay, carnival. Can we go in? You need Markiona's key. Alright. Twitch just told you you're online. Perfect timing. Kind of crazy how, like, if you rely on notifications from Twitch about Twitch streamers, you'd always miss stuff. I'm gonna go in there just yet. Explore around here. Back it day. A tree falls over it woods, it just fucking stays there. Ain't no one around to clean it up. Okay, so this is just, we have to go this way, I suppose. Look at a monkey. Oh no, is that a monkey or, no, it's a lion. Doo-doo-doo.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief.
Hello.
It's a wonder you got this far, but none will ever believe me alive.
You can backstab him. Nope. Oh, there's a guy over there. It's like punching a dead monkey. Get rid of this guy first. It may sound ridiculous in a game where you do a lot of parrying and blocking, but when enemies do it, it gets kind of annoying because you're like, okay, I just have to wait until you're done. Oh, it's one of them flowers. Those are cool. Like a magician in there. Taking too much damage.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
That's a lot of enemies down there. Oh, I don't like these guys. It's really hard to find the timing of their attacks, in my opinion. I think it's because the sword's really thin. So my eyes are like, are you attacking it or not? Okay, that leads to this guy. Should we go to see what was in the other area first? significantly less annoying than the ones that kick you. There's like a wizard guy in here, right? Oh shit! That's unfair. How did you know I was coming? You hit me through the fucking thing. Fucking Ornstein over here. Oh my god, how long is your combo? Jeez. Ancient disc. Another material. I've got like no healing left. And now I have to go fight one of those big guys. It's not looking good. I have one shot from my arm. Could do something with that maybe. There's the Stargazer that we kind of want to get to. Just sneak by this guy, maybe. Ooh. Okay, we have a shortcut here. Which leads us back to the Stargazer. But we'd have to fight the leg people again. I think I'm gonna have to do that because I've got 1 health. Wait, where is the Stargazer? Is it the way back here? Oh. He's making us work. One does not simply just take 1 hit from that combo. I have to take every hit. Okay. So we can just go here. That doesn't aggro. Alright. Okay, we made that through. Oh, that's a grab attack. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the Alchemists, under her command, are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Are you talking about me? Or somebody else? Sorry, I missed that message from Wayne there. Yeah, when oxygen was more plentiful, insects used to be much bigger as well. So back then, when the oxygen percentage was higher, because all of so much carbon and stuff was locked into trees that didn't get broken down, insects were enormous. Imagine giant spiders, giant everything. That guy's well and truly dead. I don't know, he's just pounding him. Sounds like modern day Australia. Yeah. Okay, we got some items here. We're going to do a little platform thing. Half moonstone. We can't go that way though. Do you think that gate opens from the other side? It's not a gate, it's just a wall. Must be some other way to get there then. Nowhere we could have gone, right? Oh god, okay, here we go. I don't understand how to do the timing of that. My timing's all off with these robots, puppets. What are they? Are they puppets? I guess they're puppets. I mean, if we parry them, they get stunned because of one of our quartz upgrades, right? So, really opens things up for us. Oh, shit. They sensed a Peppa Pig episode about spiders. Yeah, in Australia, because it's like, spiders are our friends. They can't hurt you, but that's not a good thing to say in Australia, because, you know. Restore special grindstone uses. Okay. Did I find any bosses yet? I fought the big alligator. And I beat it first try. Oh, Jesus! I told you I don't like these guys because it's the tiny sword. I can't see when it's going to attack. Yeah, Mr. X looking motherfucker. Hit that guy because camera kept going to the wall and you saw nothing. The alligator. Oh, fucking hell! Okay. This is the worst thing that could happen. That's unfair. Like a gank at the top of a ladder? Give me a break. Oh, you saw what you already done this. I think I just got fortunate with, like, positioning and just kind of playing slow.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Is it all the puppets hanging around that gave you that idea? A red ribbon that someone dropped. Can we pick it up? A warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
So is this the legendary stalker? Is this the redhead one that guy was talking about at the start? If you get hit by the bot's orb, does that mean they blueboard you? Technically, yes. He took me a few tries because the camera and his attacks were unintuitive. It did, like, the thing is with, like, enemies like that, where they've got, like, a big mouth, it's kind of weird to know where the hitbox is at times. So, yeah. And I kept forgetting about the tail. Nothing like a Souls-like to remind you that animals have tails. Because it's like, oh, I parried these attacks, but now it's going to, like, spin around and hit me with its tail.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Echo Player, a tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krot. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. Okay. Yeah, I died once while reading a letter. Someone attacked me and pushed me off a cliff or something. The only attack that was a true skill issue on your end was the grab attack. Just never learned to dodge that one. I don't think I ever got grabbed by the crocodile. Alligator thing. I guess I either... Yeah, I guess I just never experienced it. Oh shit. I think we've looked at everything we wanted to look at, right? What happens if we step on the glass? Actually, I haven't had a thingy for a while, so maybe don't do this. Maybe don't fuck around. Do we go down the hall? Or do we go... Ha! I told you! Okay, so we're on the other side of this bit now. Can gravity the size of my massive balls? Good. Did you get those checked out? Oh yeah. Okay, I've heard this one before. Oh, you should get them checked out. Next thing, oh, I could check them out for you, you know, as a friend. I'm not showing you my balls, dude. Oh shit. We got a boss with a summon thing. So this is gonna be a big boss. I do like the short runbacks of this game. Game's just like, just go in. You know. Longest run back was for one near the end of the game, and I think I beat that boss fairly quickly, so it wasn't even too bad. Are we in the greenhouse? Are we gonna fight Markiona? I thought Markiona was gonna be the big bad, but she only runs the zoo, I guess. It's Widow Maker from Overwatch. Damn. The aura just to
I
not
was
flinch.
told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Whoa, look at this. Is that hair or fur? Why are you
It
blue?
matters not. You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Getting dizzy.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Is that parryable or do I just get fucked?
Oh, I left my work half completed.
should see the power I was saving for later. Death is mine,
Okay.
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It's really the problem I'm having with this is when they do the quick attacks between the two of them, you have to kind of like change your lock on quickly to be able to do it. We got fairly close. I'm just wondering, like, if we kill her first, does it end? Because she's controlling the puppet, right? So I'm trying to focus my attacks on her. Or maybe it's an ONS type thing, where whoever you kill first, something else happens. I just need to get better at parrying the attacks, especially the ones with the
puppet I was
balls.
expecting.
When it's blue, she attacks. When it's red, he attacks. Fuck, that was.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I don't like the spinningness. I can't tell when the attacks can actually hit me.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I don't know. Do I parry this? No. Like in that situation, switching my focus is very difficult. This guy is weaker though. Maybe it's worth getting rid of it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Jesus, he fucking nuked.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I'm dead then, right? How do I not get grappled by him? Do I get rid of the robot first then? I don't know. She's taking so much damage. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage to her. I either need to stop taking so much damage from those really powerful attacks. Or just,
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
like, I'm fucking struggling, man.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in
Like-
my way?
Fuck off! Holy shit! I feel like I shouldn't be punished like that after a parry. That's... you know what I mean? Like...
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
What? What's the range on that? Like,
For my
the problem I'm having is that obviously the puppet is quite weak physically, so getting rid of it early would be a good idea. But as soon as it gets close and you lock onto it to do some damage, suddenly it goes phew, and your line of sight just goes whoa like that, and then she's attacking you, and it's like, ugh. I'm taking so much damage from attacks I'm not seeing because I'm
You're
getting
not
thrown
the puppet
around.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Like that, like there's no
None
chance for
who
me to...
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Can't get away quick enough.
Oh,
can
okay,
you?
and because I wasn't looking, I go... Ah, that's really shit. How do I get rid of that grab attack? That grab attack is just like 2/3 of a health bar gone. So I think I need to get rid of the robot first. I think my initial instinct was wrong. So any chance I get, damage the robot.
You're not the puppet I was
Puppet, sorry.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Get away quick enough, can you?
I can't dodge that. I don't know.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Through just regens.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So what does that mean? I attack it while it's down? Does that do damage to her? Because I so you have to kill her, not the robot. Just getting rid of the puppet.
You're not the
means that-
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't know how you're supposed to track that. Like, I'm really struggling here.
Don't you?
Like, I'm trying to make sure I can see the flying puppet, and then it will suddenly switch back to her, and I'm like flicking the stick to try and go back to her, and by that time I'm already getting hit in the back. And when it's the grab attack, that's so punishing. It would be so much of a problem if it wasn't
You're
so
not
fast.
the puppet I was expecting.
So the fact that it flies around.
Who
it's-
are you?
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to track that?
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How do you fucking dodge that, man?
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
This is annoying me. It's hard to lock on when they're going so fast. I understand what you're saying, but I if I'm following, like I'm blocking the flying one, and then suddenly it's like, oh, she's doing that one where she spins up and slams with one big ball. I don't have time to like turn my camera and re-lock on. Like, I feel like this is just too quick interchanging between the
To
two.
think I became anxious when
That's
told
what I'm
the
really
fearsome
struggling
foe
with.
had arrived. What a fool I was.
Like that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, I dodged it once.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Wasted one. So I can't
You
destroy
dare
it.
destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Like individually, they're not difficult, and even together, they wouldn't be so difficult. It wasn't for the fact that they're so fast, and that it switches
You're not
between
the puppet
them.
I was expecting.
That's what I'm. That's the part
Who
I'm
are
struggling
you?
with. Oh, it's okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. away quick enough, can you?
This is so cheap. That was going really well, and then I've got 9 heals left. Like, do I just block it? I assume if it's a grab attack, blocking's not going to do anything.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Away quick enough.
If blocking doesn't fix it either, what do I do against that fucking attack? It's a death sentence if I'm weak.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, she's got another attack in that corner. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Can you?
I'm so fucking mad. Like, I cannot describe in words how mad I am. Because of the fucking weapon degradation system once again has cost me a fight. Like,
You're
so
not the puppet I was
fucking irrelevant
expecting.
and pointless to have
Who
that
are
in
you?
games.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Can't get
Like,
away quick
I
enough,
can't even
can
concentrate.
you?
I'm so, like, internally tilted right now. I can't even begin to describe.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Oh, I left my work hard prepared for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost death is my domain, and you
I-
shall serve me for...
I'm so mad, man. I'm so annoyed. It's so. I swear, like nearly 10 years ago, people complained about it, weapon durability in Breath of the Wild. And still, games are like, you know, it'd be really fun if, like, halfway through a fight, your weapon just stops working.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. serve me for all eternity. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Get away quick enough, can you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Impudent little puppet to push me this far. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
still hate the weapon durability thing. Like halfway through there, I realized how weak she was getting, so I tried to time it so that she was close to half health and then destroy the puppet, so then I could wail on her before she went into her second phase. But yeah, I was lucky to get a health back there. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Markiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Markiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. God. Like, my stomach hurts from that fight. I don't even know how that's possible. We get 2 level ups.
We got a key for Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Glad you remember, because I don't remember.
This place is definitely a dead end, and
Before the greenhouse.
since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay, let me level up. I can't use Proof of Humanity, but I could use the Dragon Sword. I need like maybe 1 more level for this. Should we try playing with this? For more damage. Okay, so it's telling me to go here. Anything happen in a hotel crap? Nope. Do you know where to go next? If not, Gemini reminds you. You just found a key? I know exactly where to go. Okay. It's like God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok is a fantastic game. Oh yeah, this place. It's a fantastic game, but it is probably the prime example. Oh, little bunny. The prime example of a game that doesn't allow you to work things out yourself before giving you hints. And it's, yeah. The whole game's slightly heavy, and you honestly don't think it was that bad to be slightly heavy? I don't know if it's going to mess with my muscle memory. Should we use the Proof of Humanities on it? Like, when we compare it, it has less durability. So that's probably going to tilt me. But this one does... I mean, it doesn't do that much more damage, but it charges pulse cells and has high damage reduction. So... I guess we can give it a try. Think we can get across this gap if we press the jump button? Boy of War, yeah. It's like you go in here, be like, there's a lot of blood everywhere. Maybe there's an enemy coming. And be like, okay. And there's like a candle, and it's like, there's 2 candles lit and 1 unlit, and it's like, huh, do you notice the candles? It's like, yeah, I did notice the candles. What if we light the one that's not lit? Like, okay, I could have worked that out myself. Okay, like, okay, well, maybe I've got to find a fire source. And like, we should find a fire source. Okay, I was literally just saying that myself, but okay. Oh, I remember where I saw some fire. And then like, hey, why don't we grab the fire from earlier? Oh, little baby piggies. Yeah, it was just very annoying. Oh, cussing. Try using the latitude, longitude, and find the Clown King. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, I'm someone who likes puzzles and tries to work them out themselves. But when a game is, oh, this must be Leo, Legendary Stalker. Oh! Not blood or wax? I'm guessing wax because of all the candles. So when a game like tells me, it's like, oh, that's annoying. Blood wax. My family, my everything.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Millicent. Lies of people, it's Jamaican will go hard. Make it.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Fancy taco meat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. You got a ring? Blood-stained locket. A locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. I don't know whether I should stick with my original weapon. I don't know. I'm an old habits kind of guy.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Creepy child. Don't pretend you care about humans. Apparently Ireland won against Portugal in football. Yeah. It won 2-0 or something. And Ronaldo got sent off. Which means he misses potentially... Well, he misses the next game and potentially
Hello.
a playoff.
Rosora
And
wants
potentially
to be
a
your
first
friend.
map of first game
Will
of the
you
World
be
Cup
my
if they get
friend?
there.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How did you lose your
Rosora was
shoes?
locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Okay, birdcage.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Bribed ref. I haven't seen the game and I just saw the flashpoints, you know. I don't know what the state of play is, but I think Portugal, Should we have a look? Portugal. So Portugal are, I mean, they're still top of the group. And their next game is against Armenia on Sunday. And Armenia have only got 3 points. So it's very highly likely Portugal win that and still finish top and still qualify for the World Cup. So everyone's shitting their pants about them not qualifying is making a big deal out of nothing, really. Who else is qualified? Germany not qualified yet. Kosovo nearly qualifying. Denmark's got France have qualified. Spain qualify if they win tomorrow. Netherlands. So 2 games. Netherlands haven't qualified yet. Norway just need to get 1 point or not lose 10-0 to Italy to qualify. Pretty easy, you'd think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just people like to make drama, you know? People like to make drama because it's a big name player and they like to shit talk him. It's because he's like trying to get to 1,000 goals, right? So he is the prime target for people following what's going on with him. And if he doesn't score, people are like, haha, he hasn't scored 1,000 goals yet. It's fucking ridiculous that he's even close to scoring 1,000 goals, right? The world record before this was 852. Bro's still going at like 950 plus. And then because Messi won a World Cup and Ronaldo hasn't, everyone's just like, oh, yeah. So it's just, yeah. If it was any other player in any other team, the heat wouldn't be as much. You're going to go now? See you later, Meth Man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a wonderful weekend. Three lifetime goals. He hasn't scored 1K yet. I'm hot chip, lie? I haven't got any hot chip. I have to give oh shit. It's because I got a package arriving and I have to give a password. So if someone else answers the door, they're going to be like, password? What? I don't know about any password. So I'm just seeing how far away how far the thing is. It just says alpha delivery. Arriving today, but it didn't tell me when. Share tracking. Nope. Buy again? No thank you. Gamer Boy 123. What's next? Gingerbread Doritos chip lie? I think I have a few left. Jordan posting your password in Twitch chat is now Jordan posting. Bless him. Yeah, I don't know. Normally it says like your package will be here between these hours, you know? Oh, seal updates. Nope, just out for delivery. Oh, it went out for delivery 4 minutes ago. From Thiel. So I don't think it'll be out later. That's fine. I feel like he's really him. Yeah. Alright. Ask about why she wants to be
I
free.
have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay, Rosora.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, please, I will wait for you.
Okay, I'll find your shoes. Find your a pair of shoes. So wait, are we? No, I thought we'd be in a different area. I mean, it's got RBLB, so I guess I don't know how the areas work in this. Carnival? There's gonna be so many clowns. But she ate her friend? Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, the Carnival Garden.
Excuse me.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Does this do anything? Before I waste my time. 'Cause I'd have to sit here and wait for my Legion to recharge. You love this area so much? You got sawtooth wheels? Yeah, I know, but there's a person there, so I'm like... If I shoot all of them, do I get something cool? I can use a Legion doodah. Legion magazine. She nodded! Oh, it did do something! Royal Flower Tea Set. I should have changed my Legion to something else that wasn't like slow one shot. Can only be sold. Oh. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flowers is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. That's what I'm saying, it's so fun. It's cool, I love shit like that. Reminds me of... Reminds me of Left 4 Dead. When you go to the carnival. I know you can't really play... You can play like the shooting... Oh. I'm sure this weapon's amazing, but I'm just not used to it. I'm sorry. I'm sticking with my wintry rapier. Beat up by... Oh, change to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Oh shit, there's clowns. Maybe that sword will be good against bosses. And it's probably good in general. They're just dancing. carnival coin. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. 0 value outside Krat Zoo. Does that mean we can activate a ride? Oh, don't tell me you can only do one ride or something. Only one ride per playthrough. Hello. Yeah. Bro did 2 moves and gave up. I did, but I just wasn't ready for like how slow it is. This is like bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, and I keep going bam bam. You know, it's just never ending. There's an item in there. Is this a dead end? Ooh. Shop. Oh, you use the sawtooth wheels for it. I see what you mean. Right, right. We'll be at these windows, right? Suspicious. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the Prize Puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ. Do I insert the coin here? My most wrong car. Wait, don't spoil, but like, do I only get 1 coin and I have to choose, or? You bring the coin to me for my collection. It's glowing. It said find the thingy, right? So I put the coin in. If I put the coin in, because these games fucked me over with CeeJaey's quest, right? So I just want to make sure I'm doing things in the right order. Ding ding ding, Swood. Genuine question. Non-rhetorical. You can't fuck it up. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. Insert coin to activate. Sure, looking. Thanks for the free coin.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
How do I tap dance? Okay, he can move. But wait, it said to dance. Wait, what did the leaflet say? Do we have to dance somewhere for a prize, maybe? The Prize Puppet special stage. So maybe if we find this, it could just be random law, but maybe we can get something. Okay, so we can't go that way. This way. So we have to go fight the big thing? Maybe this guy's friendly. No, he's not friendly. Well, that seems a little over the top. That seems a bit unnecessary. You found my shoes yet? No. Got beat to death by a... Do they call them ringleaders? Ringmaster or something? Aspect of Heracles. Couldn't move. Where are you going? Come back to your area, dude. I'm breaking your boxes. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, that hurts so much. I'm just gonna have a little lay down. Oh, we got another carnival coin. So we find out. Oh god, is it one of those stationary things that throws bombs? It is. So we can go that way, or we can go that way. Clown circle. Jesus H! What the? Oh. Okay. We can get clowns. Need a carnival coin. We go a carnival coin to go to the clown circus, I guess? You're the boss now. Yeah, come to my... Oh, let's go. I want to explore the whole circus. Let me out! Oh god, this reminds me of Ocarina of Time with the freaking windmill. Did we win a prize? Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Pinwheel? Hardest boss of Dark Souls 1. Okay. I was like, oh, do I hit the red ones? And it was like, poof, in my face. Equip it and start running with it? What was it called? The Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. What the fuck is this? It's literally a pinwheel. It spins. Does it do more damage if it's been spinning? This is what you use for the entire DLC. What does it do compared to... I guess it's any thingy. It scales with motivity, sadly. You can see the icon on your stamina bar. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. It's an interesting thing. Alright. You're not the only one who can throw bombs. If you dodge or run, it starts spinning faster, up to like level 4 damage boost. Whoa! It blocks your screen. It does sounds really awful. Yeah, it does seem rather big. When you start New Game Plus, you keep all of your weapons, right? So... maybe I could do a motivity run. The spinning blades. Okay, what's this? Clown Circus. But we don't have a coin. So I guess we need another coin? Or can I just go in? I need a coin. We could ride the Ferris wheel. Wait, wherever we see these guys, there's usually a coin. They were dancing around it. Oh. Wishful thinking. Nothing here. A circus coin, where would I be? Okay, so I guess we need a ticket to go on the Ferris wheel or a coin. Oh wait, there's one that we can get on. Free ride. Wow, what a view.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. Wait, so what didn't we explore? Down that way. Let's see if I stayed on, would I have gone anywhere else? But no, there's a chest down there. This is a coin. Nope. Zoo tram station key. A key found in the carnival garden. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Okay, we're on the roof. There's nothing else on the roof. So we gotta drop down. Ouch. Oh, those things actually hurt me? Okay. Thought you would chill. Rose shoes! A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps its life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. So that's obviously for... Rosora. I want to get off this damn ride. So this is where we can't. Yeah. So there's another clown knockdown. Ooh. Okay, how do I use Sawtooth wheels? Use X, right? So let's equip them. How many have I got? 30. Yeah! Miraculous recovery ampule. I wanted a carnival coin, to be honest, but okay. I'm gonna remove this so that I don't like panic switch to it later on by accident. Okay, this takes me forward. There's a merchant there as well. But I also want to give Rosora her shoes. And we haven't found a queen. Hey! Imagine a kid wins that. Carnival queen! Like, I got a miraculous miraculous recovery ampule. Okay, let's go to Rosora and give her the shoes. And then where's the other coin we needed? We got the coin? It's for a different game. We didn't need one for the ride, for the Ferris wheel.
I need my shoes to be... Oh! You found my shoes! Thank you! Rosora is so happy.
You got shoes on.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rosora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Your heart's pounding. We got a record. A child's drawing that looks very old. It's a piece of a drawing.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate.
And we got another record. Wait. She says she can run and dance. What if I dance?
You like to dance too? Dance with Rosora!
Okay.
No matter where I I'll go to the Rose.
Okay, see you later. I'm sure I'll see you at the Rose Estate if and when I get there. So we've got... Oh, those guys respawned. We did everything there. We did that. We killed this guy. We went up that way. There's another doorway somewhere. And it was another clown. I think it's to the right. Why can I hear stomping? How do I get down there? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, we should do that. Yeah. New Prime 4 trailer, 7-minute overview. Ooh. I'll probably avoid it. So I can just go in blind. Or I might watch it. That was cute, yeah. Hit them with the moves. Night Easter egg. Yeah, the gestures are pretty cool. It seems to activate different things. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Okay. What game have you got for me this time? Oh, I can target him. Oh shit. I already hate this guy. Okay. That's fucking annoying that he does that. Like, again, this is my annoyance with the end of the game, of the base game. You feel like you're just constantly waiting for them to finish their moves. I parried like 6 things there, and he's like, oh no, you're still gonna do another one. At least we don't have to run too far to get back. Oh, but I have to deal with these fucking things. I can't see! You love this one because the idea of bringing a kid here is a fun attraction, so it's just the guy to bring kills. Are we ready waiting for him? Okay. Should have expected that. Sorry, you wanted to attack? You're not allowed to. Vivid Ergo Crystal. Is it? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I used all of my healing for that. A chest. Pay 1 carnival coin to get fucking killed. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. This gives me more fire reduction, less blitz. And a crumb more physical. Okay, we'll go for that. Seeing as we're dealing with fire. I need to go back to the thing, heal up, and then go down and see what's in the icy bit. Give him that. I think I go down there and then there's a little pathway. It's what I saw right at the start, and then I was like, I'll go back there later. And I frickin' didn't. She's still there. They don't get staggered from like, they don't get staggered out of their attacks by my basic attacks. Ooh, a butterfly. I knew that would happen, I don't care. He's proving to be one of the more annoying enemies that I'm dealing with. A chunk. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to contact her. I'm a troll under the bridge. Surprise unboxing. Carnival coin. Another coin? Oh, he broke it. I thought, like, we'd be able to crack open the box and get the loot ourselves, but apparently not. Oh, we could have also come down this way. I suppose. Wait a second. Nope. It's like, what if we shoot down all of these things? No. Don't do nothing. Okay, so we have another carnival coin, but for what? I thought we'd done everything. 6 heals? Let's go stock up. We also need to create the new Legion thing to go back to the hotel for that. Did everything there, didn't we? We did that. That was a dead end with the chest. Cool. Oh, I have such trouble with these ones. Asleep. We'll leave him be. Okay, so this was... Ah, so maybe there's another thing here. So we got an item up here. I can hear stomping, but I think that's the guy that we just killed in the eyes.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is
What's your
always
hobby?
welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
What have we got? We've got a black rabbit hole key. Weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key, its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Survival, While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Protection. Do I sell the thing to him? Or do I have to sell it to someone specific? Tells me he'll tell me a secret. Is that like, yeah, I'm the person you need to sell it to, I'd give you a secret, yada yada? Or is it like, there's multiple people you can sell it to? I guess we'll sell it to him. Sell the Wandering Merchant's favorite item.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Considering they're all dead, I think you're good. No, because we're in the past now, right? So... they could be
Always
alive.
happy to make a transaction. Since I've been wooed, her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster. Hilarious.
Is that like a hint for a boss or something? Zoo tram station key. Okay. That's the key that we got up there. Pre-time skip Geppetto before he sacks crap. Yeah, fair point.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
If you don't have the key when you open that, Gemini goes, I bet we can find the key. Really? That's so random. Show your talent. Is this where I have to dance? Wait, let's open this door first. And he goes, how do we get there? I know the Ferris wheel. And zooms. What? That's so silly.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right.
Yay! Strategist's amulet. Oh. Is it a collector? Oh, no. You just didn't have the thing on it. Probably because I opened this menu first. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Okay. I don't have an attribute there. So. I guess that's if you have like fire on your weapon or something. So why do I have an extra carnival carnival coin? You found it in your first playthrough, but on your second one I forgot to pick it up, so it did that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you go through the game in a certain way, like, you're probably like, oh yeah, I'll check back there later sort of thing. So wait, why do I have a carnival coin left over? Just have the devs come to your house and play the game for you. So you can give it to Sroot? For his collection? Is there a game I missed, or do you just have... is there just one extra? I can't get back.
that missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Yeah, but Romeo was a person who attended the puppet, right? Yeah, so it said that you get a big prize or something, right? Oh my god, Swede's doing the thing the game does. You should read this again. This one. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. So do I put a carnival coin into that guy? And then I get an extra gift. Ah, investigate. I didn't see that. The game's even showing me the thing. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Thanks. Big ass ball. I got a freaking moon. Pocket moon. What's the weather like for you guys? Because it is miserable as sin around here. I got drenched on the way home this morning. I did not enjoy it. So it's cold and rainy, horrible. We got a stargazer. Kind of warm. It has been struck by lightning 24 times in the past hour. Yeah, you need to get like a lightning rod out there. Start
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, I'm here. Who are you? Maybe she's a shop. Wait, why does it tell me to teleport somewhere else?
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there?
Oh, the swamp. I have to show you.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas. But she said painting. It's not a painting, it's blank. Did you actually miss it? What do you mean? There was a canvas on the ground. Yes. The canvas of Goddard the blind painter. Nothing is drawn on it. Just a glance is enough to know this canvas was purchased from one of the few premium art supplies in Kra. A limited potential lies within the canvas, but at present it is merely blank fabric, as silent as it is empty. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Okay.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, This piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
We lie, right? We're in our lying era.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place.
Also, it's kind of harsh to tell a blind
However,
person
I am
that the
attuned.
painting they've been
I tread
obsessed
the
with is
path.
blank.
I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path. I tread the path.
Okay, well, you have fun with that. Ba, 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 ba. Why are we leveling up? Technique, I think. Let's go talk to our friend and teach him how to, was it dance, cheer? I was just gonna say that. You read my mind. I was just gonna say, with all the stuff that we've done and traveled and all this, is there not a way we could fix him?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
I wonder if the DLC does anything for him. Like, you know how when we did all of the ones in, like, it was what? Happy, sad, angry? I think it was those three. Once we done those, we were able, he was like, thank you so much. I feel like I can make more friends now. I wonder if we do more in the DLC, he'll be like, I want to go and explore, and then we can fix it or something. So apparently we can make Craft Legion arm. Oh, there's more. Icarus. Cataclysm. It launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after separate return. Okay. Let's go for Icarus. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Be on technique. I mean, this would be a good one to... I mean, this does a lot of damage. This would be a good one to go alongside the Nameless Puppet Sword, right? Because you'd want to do a split between technique and motivity. Something to consider.
You're always welcome here.
He's not going to help us. with the broken guy. Okay. We're still in the first area, apparently. It's 5-3. There's still no sign. me check. Oh, here we go. Arriving today, 3 to 4:15. Cool. Okay, well, people are home, so I'm going to just mention that a password is needed. People have just got back. I'm going to refill my water. And then I guess we get on the tram. I'm guessing the tram's going to take us somewhere else, to a new area perhaps. I don't know. Unless this is just, it's called the Overture DLC, but it's felt like Zoo DLC. Well, actually, no, that's not fair, actually. We went to the zoo and then the carnival. It's been pretty fun. Alright, I will be back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was catching up with the fam. They'd just gotten back. So they were telling me about their escapades rather. And then my delivery turned up. So, trip to the local well. I came back with more than just water. I came back with my delivery. Oh, I'm nearly dropping it on the floor. So, yeah, open that later. Probably gonna fucking destroy it before I've even opened it. Probably set that up over the weekend. No, I didn't want to do that. No, we didn't do that. Recharge over time. Okay. Let's go. Let's get on the tram. Yeah, I'm not following the story of this so far, but I think, like, the legendary stalker, like, I don't know how this time shift mechanics work. How it relates to anything. Are we saying bye to the carnival and the zoo? God, I'm so achy. I just realised, did I thank Garrus for subbing? Cat? Meow? Did I thank Garrus for the 7 months? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, thank you very much. Sorry, I seem to remember being in the throes of... This was 4 hours ago. I seem to be remembering being in, like, the throes of monologuing and then being like, oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. Okay, so we got elevator. Didn't thank you? What should I thank you for, sweet? Going down, going down. Do I keep this hat on even though we're inside now? Being wholesome chungus. But do I have to consistently thank you for being wholesome chungus? I'm chilling on the bridge. And this was 4 hours ago.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
You turn evil chungus. Yeah. Holy shit. Old hotel. Open. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the Activate P organ menu. With keep out they use. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Okay, well, I think I had a couple of quartz, so I must have 3 now. So what do? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify special quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Upgrade P organ. So if I do this, it enhances the attack of fate. So this upgrades. So any things I've got, it upgrades their effects. What about heals? I guess there are some missing, so I guess we can't get more What's it called? My heals, what are they called? Pulse cells. I can't get more pulse cells. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy though. Oh, so we only need to upgrade one, and it upgrades all of them within a line. That's cool. Okay. So we have 3. I don't think there's any that we wanted to use, right? Other than the staggerable window. Now we do have 3 quartz, which would help us there. But maybe increasing the effects of the things that we actually have would be better. What am I talking about? Pulse? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Don't worry. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. So, enhanced perfect guard destruction. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Now that helps us, right? Because we do more perfect guards. We're more likely to stagger. So that's a good option. Enhances stagger attack from behind. So I've been trying to do this during boss fights. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Damage roll, dodging. We only have dodging 2. Slightly lowers the guard regain reduction. Resistances, special resistances. Perfect guard, fable charge enhance. Again, good one. Good one to potentially choose. Fatal attack, fable charger. Yeah. Auto charge legion. This one would be good. Okay, so I think I've decided what I'm going to do with my 3. I think this would be really good as well. So we do fatal attack. So that is enhanced. We do this. And then I think we do ergo defeating an enemy. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we get more quartz and we use it to we haven't got any more things yet. All of these have really cool names. Fulminous, Flamberge, Deus Ex Machina, Pandemonium, Aegis, Icarus, Cataclysm. But the one I use is called Falcon Eyes. It's like the lamest name out of all of them, in my opinion. The other one I would probably use would be Icarus, to be honest. So you can only shoot one blade at a time. It does damage over time. You can... Okay. Whoa. 4 blades. You know what? Fuck it. Just in case we do... decide to switch things up a little bit. You have Icarus. You got the shotgun. Shotgun looks pretty cool. What's this? Oh, repair a broken grindstone. Oh, repair the cutting grindstone. These were the broken ones we found. I thought we'd need to collect some items or something. It seems a bit odd I guess they didn't want us to use them too early in the game. Hog it up. Hogan. Okay. Oh. So thirsty today. Sorry. Eventide Hotel Girl. Person. Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto. Oh, this letter looks very old. Tear stains are visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I can't describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal to the friendship Camille showed us. We hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. I can't remember who Camille was. We got a new song, didn't we? So let's check it out. I'm guessing this one is the one I missed from CeeJaey, from her questline. These ones are going to be from DLC, and then these ones... Sorry, these ones are going to be from New Game Plus, and these are all from DLC. I wonder if you have to do New Game Plus DLC as well. Let's give this a listen. Someone over there as well.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her? Just curious.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her way. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. Carlo. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. Can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. The page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop.
Oh,
Klaus.
Goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of
Dylan, how's it going, man?
goods.
How's your week been?
You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty
Nothing
hotel.
too special? Just another week?
I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh? Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taken into the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely. Oh, that person, I heard her called the
Had a big warehouse fire on Sunday, damn.
She certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
I'm gonna tell him.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
My lumbago. Macabre puppeteer. That was the woman, right? That we killed? Maniaca or something? Death's Talent. Marchiona, that's the one. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Great Adventure Mask. Bell collar. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Got some quartz. We only have 2 ancient discs. Do you kill so many people, we start to forget them. Not great with names. Let's get the bell collar, I guess. It's a gift for a cat that loves to hide. Do I get the mask? Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds and treasures untold. Do I get that? Am I officially the puppet master? I killed someone called the Master Puppeteer. Marchiona? The Master Puppeteer. Okay, do I go for this or do I get quartz so I can do more upgrades? Get the quartz. Give me that quartz. I swear I heard a cat meowing somewhere, so... let's go upgrade something on our P organ. Oh, it was you. So, stagger from behind. Guard ring reduction. Enhance the attack of Fable. So that's good as well. I think we go for that. Okay, we didn't go out here, did we? Oh, this is just the training area. Let's just check, see if there's anything. You crank. You meow when you cranky. Interesting. So let's see how that's going. Okay, let's take a look upstairs. Need milk and sleep. Glass of warm milk. I could definitely go for a nap. Can we access the gold tree from here? Oh, it's nice. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the hour came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. So I can buy these things here. That's it. I thought it might give me some different things to buy. But nope. I could go for a nap now. This place seems ideal for planting seeds. Plant the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Yo. Do we go back to the future? Use the Black Rabbit hole key. Back to the Future? That's the name of the movie. The Youngest's Mask, permeating the Death's hunting ground. If we go to the future, or the present day, then Nash should have grown, right? You can't go that way? Boo. So the only thing we've not looked at is going down the elevator, which is where the game wants us to go. Eventide Hotel. We can give. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta find the cat. The cat's hiding. Apparently, the cat's here. You need 1.21 gigawatts. I haven't seen Back to the Future since I was a little kid, so relatively younger. I'm a slightly bigger kid. Yeah, I should maybe rewatch him one day. Wonder where the cat is. Oh, there's the cat. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Put the bell collar on the kitten. bell collar kitten. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Okay. But if we go to the future now. I wonder if the cat likes us now. You haven't seen it since it came out? So it came out a long time ago. Best movie series because there's no trashy remake. Heard you guys would let them make it. That's kind of cool. It's good that it's just in the form that, you know, they wanted it. Okay, where's the cat? He's normally up here. Hello. Remember me? Oh wait, does he like me because I'm human now? Oh. Is this supposed to be a safe haven like Firelink? I mean, yeah, it's what you call a hub area, yeah. This is our hub. A hotel. Wait, our gold tree? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I was sure something would happen. Maybe we need to do more to the seed before. I guess there was nothing on this that indicated there was. Maybe the port order is allocated elsewhere and does not affect the present. Maybe because the cat didn't have a bell collar on it either, so maybe it's a different timeline rather than just in the past. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. We'll go to the next area. I didn't realize it's taken a long time for us to finish to get to this point. But I can go for a bit longer. I wish there was a way to restore hotel crap. Yeah. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, Ocarina of Time, when you're a child, you go to Zora's Domain, and it's water, and it's like, it's got a great soundtrack. The Zoras are like swimming and diving into the pool, and there's all this stuff going on, right? Then you get there as an adult, and Ganondorf's fucked everything up. He's frozen it, right? Which isn't great if you're a fish person. When you save, like, you go to the water temple and you kind of save the day. Nothing happens to Zora's Domain. It doesn't get unfrozen. And people always used to be like, oh, you need to do this and do this quest. And there was no way to do it. The place, and everyone always said, like, wouldn't it be nice if you could actually melt it? And I think Nintendo took stock of that. It would probably been too difficult for them to actually do it. I don't know. They took stock of that because I think it was Twilight Princess, which was the next game. The same sort of thing happens. Zora's Domain gets frozen, but you can actually melt it and save it. He's about to joke how it's dark in your room, but then you like I said, it's almost pitch black. It's been grey and rainy all day. It's been. I haven't actually seen sunlight today. I don't think I've seen sunlight since since yesterday. Yeah. I woke up at 6:30, 7:15. I went in and it was grey, like super grey, but it wasn't raining. Got in, went to the gym. As I left, it was chucking it down with rain, like proper torrential. Came home, got drenched on like the walk back. And then, yeah, it's just been like this all day now. So it's probably going to be like that for the foreseeable future. And it is also 4:15, so it's gonna be getting dark at this time. Okay. We're like in a Monad family's master key. A key used for by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the names of the owner, LF. What was the name of the legendary stalker? Leah something? Leah Florence? LF, yeah. It works. I think if I go down there, I'm going to get frozen. So, do I want to do that? There's an item down there. Is there enemies down there? I don't know. I kind of want the item though. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I don't even see what I got. Oh, there's another item over there. Lumber Flumber. Imagine if you had a name like Lumber Flumber. There's a little alcove we missed. Okay, so that's a one way which we need to go around the other way to open up a shortcut. What's up here? No one would ever forget you. That's true. That's true. I do wonder if more people remember me from school because of my name. My name was very different to all the other standard English names. Oh, the black rabbit hole. Oh, I need another key. Oh, okay. So, I was just worried that was going to go boof and like shoot me off. I guess I need to find another merchant and buy the key. So there isn't anything we can do here. But we need to remember to come back. They're from the 10 Charleses and 12 Williams.
Could that be Leia? Leia. No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
So these are carcasses, right? I haven't changed my amulet in fucking ages. I should have changed my amulet to human to kill Monica, or whatever the fuck her name was, I can't remember. Or to the puppet one. But now I've got the carcass one, I will be doing more damage. Monica from Friends. I told you life was gonna be this way. Job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's the away. Always lock your car in second gear. But when it hasn't been your day, you pick your month with your year. I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to fall, I'll be there for you. Like I've been there before. It's funny you mentioned. Oh, hello. It's funny you mentioned Friends because I was like, I should rewatch Friends. I haven't rewatched it in a while. Huh? We can't get in from that side. It looks like I'm gonna get underground here somehow. I didn't know what to watch after watching Dexter. Dexter was 8 seasons long. Last 2 seasons were disappointing, to say the least. And I'm like, what do I watch next? I know Stranger Things is coming out at the end of this month, and we'll probably watch that on Discord. I'll just be like, hey guys, we're watching it at this time. Join if you want. Yeah. Ted Lasso. I'll watch it, but I don't think I have access to it at the moment. Dexter New Blood. And then watch the sequel to a sequel. I don't know if I want to watch more Dexter. I hope I'm done with Dexter right now. Okay. Here we go. Up and around or something. Oh, so I can go under here. Okay, there we go. You watch Better Call Saul together. We watched it again in Discord. The issue... Excuse you? The issue I have with that... Oh, I'm getting through it. Is that it's so long. That's a lot of episodes. And I like to watch TV shows while I'm doing something else. So it's like... I'd want to like game at the same time or something. Especially as it's a show I've already seen. But I don't want people to be like... I don't know, like... You know. I would like to watch it because I know we did say we'd watch it at some point, but... It's not like it's, you know... We'll have to find an opportunity for us to do it. Wait. So that, we can go that way now. But what if we run into the frost? Into the frozen? I'm so slow. There's also a Dexter prequel? Yeah, young Sheldon. I mean, young Dexter. What happens if I shoot that? Nothing at all. Dexter's Laboratory was goated. I used to love that. Omelette du fromage. We have 5 heals left. Let's go. Yeah, maybe I'll watch the other Dexter stuff at some point in time, but right now I'm like, I just want something. I want something more chill. Like, you should watch Jamaican Dexter. Dexter Blood Clot. Something easy. Like, usually my go-tos are Friends, Scrubs, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, It's Always Sunny. But I just finished the most recent season, the newest season of It's Always Sunny, so I'm not sure I want to start from the beginning of that. Just something easy watching, you know? Not intense. This guy's gonna jump out. It's working. Oh, is this something on the ceiling? No, it's just wires. This place is creepy, man. It's creepy. Got a ladder. He ain't got no legs. Lieutenant Dane ain't got no legs. Ooh. Oh. Is this? Oh. What happens if I fall down? I guess I can climb up that ladder. Yeah, old Cartoon Network shows were great. Cat Dog, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken. People hit the floor when they fall, and they go, ugh. That's what I do. My heart. Miraculous enhancement. I don't need enhancement. Oh, he's dead. Why do I hear? Oh! Look at that guy. Goofy. I want to kill that thing. Come find me. Oh, shit, where did you come from? Okay, so there's a tube we can go down there. Can we kill that thing? We should probably have gone down the ladder first and killed it. I think that's where it leads. Well. It's been better if I had full heal flasks. And I wasted them all on the why is my camera moving? Oh, there he is. Do you have any friends? Nice. No. If this is where I think it is, it's not. Where the hell am I? Jeez. Avoid this guy. Suckle our ergo out. Okay. Alright. Let's shoot this guy. Good? What's going on? I just wanted to get back to the room that I was in, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know if I've got enough juice, really, to fight one of those guys. Okay. Let me just go back and check. Because this was the bit with the thingy, right? Okay. Yeah, this is downstairs and we couldn't get through there, could we? No. I'm sure those doors can be opened somehow. Maybe... need to do some sort of switch or something. Okay, there's an item there. So maybe going through here just gets us that item. Okay, this leads to the stairs from before. This will be... Let's just double check, but I'm pretty sure this leads us... What the hell was trying to attack me? There's a guy down there. Yeah, this leads to this room. And this is where we did our little platforming. Okay. I'm satisfied we've checked everything. Oh, actually I need to fix my weapon. Yeah, we have one heal left. Which is not ideal. Where did the little guy go? Where are you going, dude? Okay. God, I have to stay dry today. I'm trying to think of other Cartoon Network shows. Johnny Bravo. 911. There's a handsome man in my mirror. Oh wait, it's only me. So we really can't shoot that or anything? Do we not have any more? Oh no. Okay, I'll use my last heal from him. Okay, so we now have 0 heals, which puts us in a really bad spot. So I'm desperate for some sort of shortcut back to the Stargazer. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Powerpuff Girls, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I don't think I ever heard that one. I'm not sure if I ever watched that. Might have been after my time. So, the question is... Some guys up there. Let's get rid of this guy. I took a risk, but it paid off. Dark and comedic for a kid's show? Okay. Oh, Ren and Stimpy, that was very weird and... If you remember... Oh. These are the ones that... shoot their juice, I think. Oh, hello. I can't remember if that guy had a lot of health, so I was like, gonna use my Fable move. Okay, so there's a ladder. Oh shit. I really need to check my environment a little bit more. So there's a ladder that goes down there. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna heal back. Okay, that looks like a... So it looks like there's a red thing there. I think maybe if we activate that, then we're able to open those doors. Tenacious amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. So I'll episode where Stimpy wanted a praying mantis to bite his head off, and that's what it ended up. It was a very weird show. It's like they just made something to be as crazy as possible. Okay. We got no health. We got no heals. They're taking damage from little guys. Crumpled interrogation log. Partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accused? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honourable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. But what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Yikes. Okay, we can go down there. Ooh. What is this? Lift the lever, Kronk. Oh, it's an elevator. Ooh. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Till we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalkers. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
seen such things. My fellow Vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No alive. Help me, please. Spare me. I've seen. Please help me.
I don't know what to do with that. Legion ammo. Do we kill him? We just leave him?
Spare me. I've seen.
He's saying spare my life, but he's saying I don't want to die. But not like that. But then I can't help him because I haven't got anything to help him with, right? I don't vibe? Yeah. Maybe there's something we can find to help him? Probably not.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Yeah, it looks like they went whoosh, whoosh. It's like Zorro, but with an X. He looks fine, just needs some duct tape. Okay, so we had... Okay, this is where I'm convinced I'm gonna die soon. Is there anything else on the ceiling? There's an enemy there as well. Oh, okay, they're following. Oh, shit. That's really annoying. I really shouldn't have taken any damage there. All the health I can get. Anti-freeze. I should have just taken one of those when I went to the frozen area. I really shot myself in the foot, haven't I? I'm gonna take my cube. Maybe that'll help me in the long run. Okay, now we can get out there. Question is, do we want to? Because there's a big guy there. It's the machine gunner. We can play this in a really passive, lame way. Unfortunately, I feel like needs must in this current situation. Because if I go out, those cages are going to fall down. Some cheesing. I have no heals. Got no choice. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Otherwise I have to go through the entire prison again. guy's gonna fall down. Guy's gonna fall down. Okay. Good. Fortunately, there's a big guy up there as well. We can't lock onto him. So we can't. We can go down this ladder. I want this ladder to take us anywhere fun. If this ladder has a shortcut, oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be lovely. The ghost still streaming. Hey. Yeah, what time is it? I can stream for butterfly time. Let's not get baited into something dangerous though. There's a thingy there. Yeah, come over here. Fucking. Okay, that was bad. Cornerstone. Sawtooth wheels. I need healing. I'm gonna finish your tour, then get painting. The duties never end. Just think how good it's gonna be when it's all done. 23,000 ergo as well. I'm gonna be so sad if I lose it all. There's the big guy. Oh my god. Is the next thing the big guy? I cannot fight this big guy with 0 healing. Oh fuck! Okay, oh, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I got heal back. I just needed a little shortcut, man. This is right at the start of the fucking prison. Are you kidding me? I have to do the entire fucking thing again. $23,000. And every time I get hit, some of that 23,000 goes down, right? How's the DLC going? It's going good. Like, the first major boss of the area was pretty tough. See, I've lost... Wait, did I get that back? Oh, I get it back as long as I kill the thing that hits me. Okay. Did we go? This is a kind of a shortcut, right? Yeah, the DLC's been good. But the first boss of the major boss was very tough. It was essentially a gang boss. Okay, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. Why are you locking onto the fucking cunt on the wall? What are you doing? I know it's a whole case of you control the buttons you press, but I clearly am looking in this direction and trying to lock onto this guy. And it's like, oh, you want to lock onto this guy? The AFK guy? Okay. I'm just burning through my heals again. Taking infinite damage. I haven't even got to the big guys yet. Is this guy gonna respawn? The spitting guy? He's there. Yeah, he's there. Fan bloody-tastic. Alright. We can do this so that we don't have to go run through the tubes. You're supposed to drop off your guitar off at a luthier. So it is just days off are just there to yeah. That's why like the life cycle sometimes it just sucks, you know? You work all day and then you have to kind of spend time doing chores, cleaning, washing, preparing for other stuff, you know. Work hours are just like, yeah, like by the time you've rested, it's like back to work. When I used to work at the hospital, I hated it because it was like, I'd work all day, 9 till 5. A bunch of that was commuting. Like, I would commute like a couple of hours or whatever. Oh, my ergo's right there, but I can't drop down. So commuting would add like another 2 hours to my day. So I'm getting up at 5:30, 6 in order to travel and get to a 9 to 5. See, like, just let me backstab you. Or don't let me fucking... It's getting irritated now. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is a shortcut. But we haven't even gotten to that part yet, have we? Faulty's ass. They're really annoying. Like I know I'm getting tired, so it's like... Anyway, yeah, so you commute, and then you have to like spend all day at work. You have lunch at work or whatever. You come back, commute, so you finish your job at 5, but you're probably not getting home till 6, 7. You get home, you cook. That takes a little bit of time. You eat. And then you still have like a bunch of other stuff to do as well. You guys saw that, right? You saw my attack went directly through that guy. He was stood there, and I went like this, and it just didn't do anything. Yeah, and then... Yeah, and then by the time you've done that, it's like, okay, I want to play some video games, or I want to watch a movie, or I want to watch a TV show, and then... You can't, because you've got to do some other chores or something. It's just never ending. So you get to a weekend and you're like, yeah, I could do something. Nope. No time. Anyway, enough yapping. And then you're at Millennia's boss room. Yeah, then you're at the Millennia's boss room. And you're like, I want to play some Elden Ring. And then the Elden Ring you play is against one of the hardest bosses. And you're like, do I really want to spend the next hour of my time doing the same thing? Or do I want to, like, play something more fun? Okay, how have I gotten to this point and somehow still only got 3 heals left? There we go. We got some Fable here. Shit. Hello? Oh, behind. Why does this do so much damage to me? Workshop Union finished cartridge. Physical disruption resistance, shock resistance. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm guessing if I pull this lever, all these doors are going to open? Yeah. Can we remember where all those doors were in the map?
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
There was more, wasn't there?
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
The frame you're using? This? Yeah. I mean, that was the best one I found in the main game, so unless there's one in the DLC, but if not, then that's great. So these are usually quite weighty. 99 max amount of gold free you can carry. Yeah, the rest go into storage. So there was an area before with those doors. The question is, do I want to go there? Repair weapon, oh yeah. New Stargate. We can just teleport to the other one, I think. I feel like we've missed some stuff. Two levels. And the chicken is marinated. How much time do I have? Do I end it here? I do want to go check the other bits. I feel like I missed some stuff. There was the frozen section, and I thought there was some of those doors. So if those doors are open now, does that give me access to stuff? There was no doors here that I remember. Up here was a Black Rabbit Brotherhood door. So that doesn't help us. Here was there was doors. What is the fucking range and timing on these fucking moves? Fuck these guys. Holy shit. But those doors are still red. So I can't go that way, I guess. I thought I was fairly thorough. Security area. I'll see if I can go. I can go for like maybe like 20 minutes more or something. See if we can get to another convenient point, but we'll see. It's like, oh, you want to be platforming and listen to dialogue? Nope, monster.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Fuck off, man.
Leia could be facing off against her this
Thanks,
very
Gemini.
moment.
Oh! Shut the fuck up, you stupid ass cricket. Holy shit. Like, talk about overstimulation. Gemini probably to his dad. It's just irritating. I just want to play. You are playing against CeeJaey. You're just dying to the enemies. That's gonna break, isn't it? No. Yep. Not what I wanted to do, but thanks, game. Why are these steam pipes here anyway? This close, chat. This fucking close. I hate this thing with my fucking life. Holy shit. Is there like infinite items there? Ancient disc, okay. That's worth it. So you stream DLC where why is buying time matrix? Okay. This is we got the item here. Oh, a key. Okay, that's cool. We can open up that area next to the other stargazer. Great. Where do I go now? Do I have to make that jump? Are you taking the fucking Michael? Like, I don't survive that. Correct? I have to jump from up there, maybe? I do. Crunch. Give me another crunchy landing. That's way too high, no? I don't even know where my death ergo is. There's always a 1 HP here that hits you multiple times. Oh, it was down that tunnel with the thingies. Did I miss anything there? Scenario pipe, yeah. Let's go open up the rabbit door. Here? Or here? Here. It's like when you do that to a boss. He goes back and he's like, guess what? I killed the protagonist. Yeah, yeah. Alright, that's... So how the fuck do we get into this bit here? Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Wasn't this with the guy? He was like, don't kill me. We didn't open up the door? I had no idea that there was a door there. That would have saved me so much time and suffering. The eldest is guest mouse. Okay, so there's going to be 4 rooms, I guess. I'll have to come back to this area off stream and like get all the shortcuts and shit. See you, Neno. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday.
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, another one of those.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
So you can parry the attack, but then you get hit by the AoE as well afterwards. So you can't punish.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I think the fundamental issue I have is that those quick attacks I could learn and be absolutely fine with, but there's something within like me as a person that I guess doesn't, it's not that I don't understand, it's just that I don't know, it doesn't resonate with me that a boss can go with their weapon and then go down and you can't punish them for it. Like in that like 2-second window, however long it is, you just have to kind of sit there and wait to like, I don't know, like delayed attacks just seem like a very odd thing.
I must hold on.
Like that, like even when she starts moving, it's not the attack.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
says it's my turn to attack. Like, again, why? I don't know whether it's like placebo or like whatever that thing is where you see patterns where they're not there. But I feel like end of this base game and this DLC has the same issue I had with Elden Ring DLC, where you're just watching an enemy attack for like 5 minutes without an opening, regardless of how you perform. You know what I mean?
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
Feels like the 2 seconds of the punishment when doing something the other way around. Right? Like, it's just...
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
I literally cannot move. Do you get to attack in this fight? Do you get to, like... You think, like, you normally balance an enemy with a big old 1-2 wombo combo hammer with the fact that they're slow, so... Is he doing a tour tonight? I don't know, by the time I finish this and I have dinner, I don't know. It depends what time you're doing it, but perhaps if I'm around. But don't wait on me if I'm not around. That makes sense. Well, thank you for asking. It doesn't help the fact that those attacks knock you on the ground, so... What the fuck is she doing now?
No, I must hold on.
Later. Not later, but later. I guess, yeah, I guess it depends on your play style. I've always been someone who prefers to be able to do stuff to influence, like, the game. Whereas, I think that's probably why I found Sekiro the easiest, and I had a lot of fun doing it, because I can go in and do my attacks. If the enemy wants to block, I'm punishing their what's the word? When they're blocking, like their posture. I'm doing more damage. Doing more damage to their posture kind of thing. And when they attack, then you react and all that stuff. But it feels like a boss like this, you're purely reactionary. I'm not able to take the initiative in this fight at all, because if I attack, I'm instantly bonked on the head, because she doesn't get staggered. So I just have to keep waiting until there's a window, which, again, feels very kind of... I'm not enjoying it.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I wish you would shut the fuck up. Can you turn off voices in this game? You've been winding me up today. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola type fucking shit going on. I'm pretty sure there is a bone chemo.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Still hits me. The third one's faster than the first two.
No, I must hold on.
The patterns are really annoying to learn. Like, there's so many fast ones, delayed ones. Just he's not good.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Like that one, the shoulder comes out. can't. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting really wound up with this. Like, I just want to have a second to heal, and she does that shoulder charge, so she makes up so much ground, and you can't get away. Dex speed with a strength weapon. She does, like, the thing is, that first attack she always does, where she goes the overarm and hits you, you can parry that, but you can't punish the parry, because you have to dodge to the side, and you can get maximum one hit in. And that's only because I've got a super fast weapon. So if you've got a motility weapon, there's probably no chance you get an attack in. Because she's already, like, you have to spend so much time getting away from the AoE. It's just there's barely any openings. You're just a spectator. She just fucking dodged it as well.
No, I must hold on.
Of course, I can't punish it because it's an AoE attack. Brilliant. So she's... Oh, a hammer broke. I can backstab her now? Can I always backstab her?
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Okay, her thing does less damage now. What do you mean she'll never give in? You're dead. No.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure,
You can always backstab her?
twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish here now, and head to go cook myself because it's gone 5.
Head to the coast.
Enjoy your food.
Find Leia.
Salute.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Damn, we got a whole bunch of stuff. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message from my comrades who have pledged to join me in the attack. None of us will survive. Truly sorry, Veronique. Ah, it's Pounder. Because I saluted her? Okay. I'm gonna go to the thing, and I can't go to the thing. I have to keep going. Oh. So you're telling me I didn't need to freeze my tits off. I could have just waited until I'd done this.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Okay, give me a stargazer because I am desperate for the time. What's this cave? It's like Sons of the Forest. Yeah, we'll continue this maybe on Wednesday. Next week probably do TF2, maybe some more 2v8 DVD, more Liza P. Okay, we haven't found a stargazer, we've just found a weed factory. Is that real Alidora though?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Oh my god, I'm going to piss my pants.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists.
Is he Alidoro?
I have my reasons.
He must be the OG, right?
But I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Okay.
If you are indeed battling, if you find the Overseer, be sure to...
A horn brought from the country of the morning. So it is Alidoro. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal on some of the tracker. To endure the night, I hope that tomorrow's sun will rise as needed. Helps him. Okay, so he has a quest, I guess. And we've got to blow the horn when we find the two-faced Overseer. I wonder if that's like a special thing, like a summon. And it progresses this thing. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. A similar incident occurs in the future. The Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay. So it looks like we're not done. This is a dead end. Looks like we're not done with this facility. That is a new enemy over there. Klaus's luxury bag. Can expand Klaus's shop. Oh, nice. Huh? Where do we go from here then? Oh. I think we came from that direction, didn't we? No, we didn't. We came from Stargazer. Antifreeze ampule. Stargazer. Teleport to another. We can do that another time. I will go now. I'm gonna free myself. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me for this very stressful stream. Yeah, we'll continue this on Wednesday. Probably do more 2v8 on Tuesday. And then maybe I could do like a chapter of Deltarune, because I think the first chapter is really short on the Thursday. And then we'll do this Wednesday, Friday, something like that. Maybe we could squeeze in extra streams next week. We'll see how it goes, because Thursday I might actually have a bunch of stuff to do. But I'll know more as the time goes on. But yeah, have a great weekend. You guys take care. Thanks for watching.